Hey, gamers. Oops. I'm gonna play something a little more challenging. Let's see if this works.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommt. Auf der Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums gab und gibt es aber auch immer das Böse. Die Menschen beginnen, das Wachstum abzulehnen und bezeichnen den Frieden als Degeneration. Wir haben uns hier versammelt, um die Mächte der Finsternis mit unserem verfluchten Blut zu rufen. Wir wollen, dass sie die Welt regieren. Wir erwarten lächelnd den Niedergang der Welt. Nach 100 Jahren ist der Böse wieder auferstanden. Er kann sich in eine Fledermaus, einen Wolf und Nebel verwandeln. Er liebt die Nacht. Er schlürft das Blut von jungen Frauen und lebt ewig. Der Burgherr des Teufelsschlosses, der Herr des Bösen, Graf Dracula ist auferstanden.
そなたの力試して死んでよ。この次はこうはいかんぞ。
Hell yeah.
まさしく天の助け。あなたはまさしく私の救いの神。
ここまでの道はもう安全だ。早く村に戻るんだ。いいね。
あなたは
リヒター・ベルモンド、ヴァンパイアハンター。
リヒター、神のご加護のあらんことを。
Shit. Ah, shit. Alright. Get this guy again. Alright. If anyone's watching, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. Shit. You fucking kidding me? I think I'm too drunk to play this. Shit. Hey, Neil. No, not yet. I think this is level 4. Nope, that's not how you do it. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the other path this time if I get there. Shit. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, it's great. I think having the fact that it has the upscalers built in instead of just having to plug in an external thing into it probably helps a lot. I'm using 8-bit dough. They're their knockoff TurboGrafx controller. So feels reasonably authentic. I've got just like a whole series of controllers kinda strewn all over. Shit. Nope. I say the last time I fought this guy, I was playing as Maria and it still took me a few tries. I don't even think this is one of the hard bosses. Shit. And that's, if I get a game over, I'll go back, unlock Maria, probably swap characters. I've beaten the game as her. I could probably do it again. Okay, that's the thing, is that when he does that, Maria can just duck under it, Richter can't. This hitbox is enormous. Okay, when he throws his head, you just dodge it. Oh, shit. Okay, when he throws the head, I just kind of dodge around it and get some hits in. Let's see. And... so maybe go a few continues through this and maybe switch to a PS1 game. I got all that set up. Man, I do. Went all over. Oh, yeah. I love how, like, how the real bassy synth in this game. Yeah. I figured out this song specifically, I could hear a bunch of notes that were, or a bunch of samples that they use in UFO 50. weird thing when I was playing this game earlier this week is that same spot where I was killed, like that level and the level after gave me tons of trouble. I think I beat the clock tower on like my second try. They really made the middle of this game is way harder than the end for some reason. I mean, I don't even know why I bothered grabbing that holy water. I'm about to... I gotta get a key here anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
リヒター・ベルモンド、ヴァンパイアハンターだ。君は？
私はマリア・ラーネット。お兄ちゃんのことアネット姉ちゃんに聞いたことがあるよ。悪いおじちゃんをやっつけに来たんだけど捕まっちゃったの。マリアンちもヴァンパイアハンターなんだよ。だから今から友達ね。
友達ね。だがな、マリアにはまだ無理だ。悪いおじちゃんをやっつけるのはお兄ちゃんに任しときな。
Oh, yeah.
そんなことない。
It's great. These aren't they're not full motion video. They just used Red Book audio over sprites to kind of make it look like anime. There's a lot of Sega CD games did do that too. There's a ROM hack I saw that puts the audio from the PSP version over those, so you can, you know, understand them if you don't speak Japanese. But I don't know, I like the old voice acting, even if I only I understand them when he keeps saying Vampire Hunter. But I don't know. 90s voice acting charm. Oh hell yeah, I love it. I love this boss. Okay, I'll just... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck it. I like he just straight up turns into a naked dude, but the graphics are low enough fidelity they can get away with it. See if I can hit these guys from here. Oh, nope. Okay, this level kinda kicked my asses, even playing as Maria. So... hopefully I can... I guess Richter can take more hits. Oh yeah, I haven't used the Nintendo Music app, so... it's all been bootleg downloads or maybe YouTube Music for me. I've gotten into just both, like, just generally not wearing headphones as much, and also just kinda, if I listen to music, I listen to an album, I don't stream stuff. So I felt like I was getting so to where I'd spend all this time making a playlist, then I'd get sick of every song on it. Yeah, these guys are definitely easier when you're Maria and you can just kinda throw the doves out. Yeah, I mean, Castlevania They got Castlevania music in Smash, so it's not like Nintendo's never like doesn't work with Konami. Oh, shit. What happened? Can't remember if I go. I think I go left here. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to. Yeah, this room's kind of in. I'm willing to give up Hydro Storm so I can hit shit above me in this room. Oh, cool! And I got my holy water back. Hopefully, this when I die, this. Oh, and okay, and I got some meat. I've gotten good enough at this game, I can, at the very least, rack up a bunch of extra lives in the first couple levels. Yeah, the man fleas. Then they have one right at the end of the game. It's like a mini boss. Okay, it's just Minotaur again. Yeah, that rhythm noise, that's straight up, they use that constantly in UFO 50. He got some cheese just so I can get through it. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, and now I don't have I don't have holy water. Oh, he just straight. Oh, that's bullshit. They give you a cross right before him, but he just blocks it. Then I guess I did hit. And that got me hit. Oh, ass. Yeah, they did. I think those moves can't kill you, but they'll stop you they'll stop you from getting extra life if you get hit. If you're trying to no-hit the boss. Okay, we're back here now. I need to figure out how to get to level 4 prime, because I believe that's where another one of the kidnapped villagers is at. I'll take this way this time. I want to say this way's harder, but I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, it's with all the spikes. shit. Oh, there's less of those guys this way. Fuck, that's right, there's this. Shit! Did not want to hit that. Fuck! Whatever. Oh, and I still gotta go this. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, of course I'm here. Oh, fucking bullshit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through those things without getting hit. Oh, wait, which... Wait. No, this is... Okay, this way was Carmilla. Where's the other... Oh! And I have 2 lives left. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I... Okay, so if I duck when I hit the thing, it won't get hit it as far. Okay. I think I get how it works now. Okay. Don't know that Carmela's necessarily going to be easier than Dual Hand, but fuck it. Shit. Damn, I probably should have stuck with Dual Hand. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't know I could do that. Never mind. That was okay. That was a lot easier. Oh shit! Gotta backflip while I catch the orb. There, okay, now we're at the ship, if you're still watching. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know, synthesizer flutes, or whatever these are. Great. I go down to the right. Okay. I want to get the meat. Ah, shit. Ah. Well. If I die here, I can go that way and get the one up. Oh shit, I really could have used that one up, but yeah. I'd rather repeat this, if I die at the boss, I'd rather repeat this stage than that last one. This part's also a lot easier as Maria. She has that bird attack. Tried to backflip, but I didn't hit it fast enough. Oh, nice. Oh, weird. I guess I got enough points for a 1-up somewhere along there. Okay, so the armors take 5 hits from the whip. Oh, that's bullshit. Sometimes it has to wind up a whole bunch. Sometimes it just throws the hammer. Alright, thanks for coming by, Neil. Not sure, I was gonna play till 6 if no one showed up. I'll say 6:37, or if there's like, maybe a little later than that if there's an audience. That's usually what it kinda comes down to. I can only talk to myself for so long. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick if anyone's watching.
ここから先には行かせぬ。
美しい女性の血はさぞかし私の体を潤してくれるだろうな。
来ないで。
何を恐れる。そなたは私に血を与えることで永久の命と美しさを手に入れることができるのだぞ。なに簡単なことだ。そして私と共にこの世界に君臨しようではないか。
鬼畜に落ちるぐらいなら私はこの手で自らの命を絶ちます。
よかろう。しかし何をもって鬼畜とするのか。私の存在そのものが鬼畜とするならば、それを欲しているこの世が、この時代の人間ども全てが鬼畜となるはずではないかね。私はこの世の希望法となるべきものであろう。そなたはそう思わん。
伯爵様、
なんだ。
城内にくせ者でございます。
そうか。定めというものは楽しいものだな。どうやら邪魔が入ったようだ。それでは後ほどご機嫌麗しゅう。
助けて。
Alright. Let's see. See if I can pull that off. Pull that off during a boss fight. Shit. Yes. Fuck. You kidding me? God damn it. That didn't work. If I game over here, I'm gonna play something else. Shit. Okay, but that's not too bad. Dang. Okay, okay, stopping and fighting didn't work either. Okay, one more continue after a quick... Alright. Oh, they just run right past you. I really overthought that section. What the fuck hit me there? Oh, shit. Okay. At least we're here. Oh, it says fucking skulls. Worst fucking enemy in this game. deal with these harpies. Shit. Spikes. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now we never have to do this again. No, I don't fuck with AI shit. And I don't pay for viewers. Like, come on, you're missing some amazing drama. Some classic action. Gaming is its own reward. Okay. Yep. Can I get through here without getting hit? Nope. Fucked up in those clock gears. Well, we rescued a net. It's probably all that matters. Fucking water skulls. Fight that guy. If I fight the bird, can I get his ramen again? Shit. Well, that was a waste of time. What happens if I go back down there? Oh, shit. Get a bunch of money. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Unlock some boss strategies. It's down this way. Oh. You fucking kidding me? Okay, now I just gotta get to the next checkpoint without getting hit. It's something. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's right, it's this shit. Okay, 2 lives. I could probably do this. This actually isn't one of the... not that hard of a boss. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, if I die here, it's probably... play something on PlayStation. Hit. Oh, that doesn't do shit to him? Okay. Sweet. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
ぶれるのか。これも定めなのかもしれんな。
あなたが悪いのよ。みんなをいじめるからよ。
私は自らの力でよみがえるのではない。欲深な人間どもによってよみがえる。そして力によって統率し、力が唯一の正義となるのだ。
そんなの私は分かんないわよ。難しいこと言ったって悪いことは悪いことなんだから。
欲深な人間どもがいる限り、私はよみがえる。それだけはよく覚えておくのだぞ。なかなか楽しませてもらったよ。ベルモンドの子孫よ、また会おう。
何がおかしいのよ。崩れてきたわ。みんな早く逃げましょう。
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Shit. Don't worry, I didn't say anything important. That's basically the easiest Dracula in the entire series. Oh, thanks, Rathwell. Yeah. I've gotten good enough at this game to beat it as Maria. I can't quite get over those last couple levels as Richter, though. That's gonna be something I at least practice on my own time. Yeah. That's the thing, is that you play Symphony of the Night, and it's like, it's so easy at the beginning, and then you play this, it's like, oh, that's kinda all Dracula does. Is that not that hard in this version either. I guess to be fair, in that if you die during him, Maria shows up and makes you invincible. That doesn't happen in this one. Damn. Castlevania 1 to this game was only 7 years. I think that's like games from the big developers these days take damn near that. Actually, shit. GTA 6, that's gotta be at least 7. Shit. Ooh, 78%. You can only have one more of the townspeople to rescue. Techniques. I'm not gonna... Actually, what does that do? Oh, okay, this is if you didn't figure out Maria's, like, secret move. Maybe. Sorry, I promise. Once this is over, I'll play something else. And this Superstation literally got delivered to me in the middle of the night yesterday, so I haven't really had time to load a ton of games on it. But yeah. So I want to show off. I don't know if you've been watching videos about it, but it's got like straight up like just the PS1, like PS1 controller ports and stuff in it. Oh, it's a Mister, but the specific, the guy, like, it's Taki Udon is like the guy who, like, I guess he's one of those like retro console developer guys. Like, it's a Mister that's in the, like, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's in, like, it's more or less in the form factor of a PS1, and it's got like the PS1 controller ports and memory card slots built in, but then you can also just do Mister shit with it. And I guess the one thing I'll say about buying one is that you buy one, it takes like several months to actually get it, because first it has to actually be assembled, and then it has to be shipped from China. Let's see. Oh, okay. Make sure I got it. Not made to order, but it's like a small company, so it's kind of, actually maybe it is, because it's kind of, when I bought it, is basically is you pre-order it, and then the pre-orders get made in waves. So I don't know what he's doing in the future. And then I just got the regular, like, the system itself, but there's also like a dock that has like a CD drive in it, so you can literally just put a PlayStation disc in it and play it. I guess you have to kind of fiddle around with menus, because the UI is still, if you see here, this is just the Mr. UI. He hasn't, well, I guess he's working, or Taki and like his company or whatever, they're working on like a more consoleized UI for it. Let's see. Hopefully this is saved. Boot. See if I'm doing PS1. I'm just gonna switch it to the controller. So it's X. And oh shit. Okay. And you gotta switch this to snack port. The snack is it's a thing where they made, it's basically just, it's an interface for just plugging in the actual controllers from whatever system you're using. Like, this just has PS1 built in, but in general the Mister has, like, you can get adapters for basically any of the old retro systems. Although unfortunately this one you have to get the dock if you want to do anything other than PS1. This is definitely, like, if you like fiddling around with those like fiddling with emulators and stuff. Alright, snack port. So this should be cool. Then you see this is literally just kind of hard to see my camera from here, but it's like this is actually just an old ass DualShock 1 I had lying around. And let's see what I think I kind of looked at it earlier, but memory card. Yeah, Vagrant Story. I don't. Okay, so like Vagrant Story and Wild Arms, I remember playing those on an actual PlayStation. I don't know why I have Einhander or Castlevania on here because I only ever played those on. I had those on emulator. I never actually owned physical copies. I might, I might literally have copied Castle. I have because I have an old God, what is it called? A Dex drive that you literally plug it into a serial port to copy from a PS1 memory card. I think I played Castlevania on an emulator on my computer, copied a save file to the memory card just so I could play Metal Gear Solid and get the like Easter egg when you fight Psycho Mantis. Yeah, I would have copied Einhander over. Unfortunately, it's in a it's in a clone. It's the one I have on. I have the one I have sitting on my computer is a clone CD, and I need a bin queue. No. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna see what. I'm gonna say. Shit. I do that. Or yeah, I just plugged a whole ass keyboard into this because it makes it a little easier to get through these menus. Okay. I was thinking Mega Man Legend or either Mega Man Legends or Valkyrie Profile. Kind of been drinking IPAs all night, so I don't know if I'm. I think Castlevania is that might be it for like action games. I kind of want to just play something where I can kind of sit back a little bit. Actually, and I've been wanting to replay Valkyrie Profile for a while. If it works, okay. Ooh, that's an interesting resolution. I was kind of hoping I could play Einhander because I know that game. That's one of those games that it emulates okay, but it has all sorts of weird graphical quirks. If you don't play it on a real PS1, that would be a good way to see it, just to see how like authentic this is. Okay, that's kind of looking. I mean, it's playable, but I'm seeing some weird interlacing. Let's see what I can. Time auto snack port. Oops. General scale. Dude. Oh, that looks even worse. It's definitely this is definitely a game you're supposed to play on a CRT. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, I think that's just gonna... Some of the animations are gonna have weird interlacing on them. Video processing. That's just filters. Video filters, like, look cool generally, but if I'm streaming, I just kind of want the raw pixels, because if you put like a CRT filter on the screen, it looks it'll look okay on a TV, but then it'll look weird if someone's watching on their phone or whatever. Yeah, let's watch the prologue while I go to the bathroom again. I've played this game way too many times for a game that's like 50 hours long. Yeah.
I must hurry! I don't want to get scolded by Mother again. I'm so sorry. Your clothes, are they...
Watch where you're going, girl. How dare you splash water on a guest?
Forgive me. Mother, who were those men?
It's none of your business. You have work to do now. Hurry up and grab your bucket.
Lucian? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Shh! Be quiet. Platina, we've got to run. Come now, hurry.
What are you talking about, Lucian?
Listen to me. Your mother and father, they've sold you.
You little thief! What are you doing to my daughter?
Come on.
Lucian, I want to go home.
How can you say that?
I haven't heard anything from Mother about this. Are you sure this isn't all a misunderstanding about being sold? She must be so worried about me right now. Lucian?
You've seen the men in black, haven't you? They've come to my house, too. And the next day, my little sister was gone. My mom and dad didn't tell me anything.
What? But everyone said she was stricken with a disease.
Oh? Have you ever heard of a disease that makes you disappear? Anyway, our family has no money for doctors. I just don't want to lose you.
Lucian... Then let's run away, far away. I'll go anywhere with you, Lucian.
Where do you think we are?
I don't know. What will become of us now?
Just checking how much heat's coming off this. It's actually not too bad. Not that this is the most, whatever, graphically intensive game.
Where?
It's so beautiful. Do you think this might be... heaven?
It's bad luck to say such things.
I'm sorry.
These flowers, they're... Platina, we've got to get out of here. These flowers, all of them, they're... weeping lilies.
Weeping lilies?
That's right. If we stay here, their poison will kill us. Platina!
If I were to fall asleep here, would I be able to just slip away?
What?
I can't stand it any longer, no matter how hard I've tried. Mother and Father have never treated me with kindness. If you care about me so much, Lucian, do you think... do you think we might be reborn? That we might be reborn together? I'm so glad to have known you, Lucian, but I have too many awful memories. I just want to forget it all.
No! Wake up! I won't have it! You want to forget? Would you forget me too, Platina? Platina!
Okay, now I can actually play the game and watch more cutscenes. We will be playing on hard, and I'll try to remember how to get the good ending, but no promises. I mean, next week I might not. I might play more of this next week, or maybe I'll play, like, I don't know, more Bark's Revenge or something. I'm not getting paid for this, so I kinda...
How nostalgic.
Shit, we gotta watch some credits if anyone's... yeah, if you're still here. I gotta take a piss, get another beer. Think about it. I don't know if anyone actually watches the VODs of this, so I could probably just literally say anything. It'll be recorded, but no one would never know. Just things I think about. Oh shit.
Welcome to Valhalla.
You seem as if you're waiting for someone.
Of course. I've been waiting for you, Lenneth. I've been waiting since my sister Freya told me you were coming back.
Has it been that long? Are you well?
Yes! Oh, Lord Odin is waiting for you within.
Of course. We will speak later, Frey.
Damn, this game loves changing resolutions.
I am here, Lord Odin, at your service.
Stand, Lenneth. You have no need to kneel before us like a dweller in Midgard.
I understand.
I rejoice to see you again. You have been missed.
And you.
Lenneth Valkyrie. I would not summon you, the greatest of the three goddesses who govern destiny, without good cause.
Yes, my lord.
The head of Mimir has told me that Ragnarok, the end of the world, draws near.
Ragnarok?
There have been signs of unrest among the Vanir of late. It seems that we, the Aesir, will not be able to avoid war with them. We require warriors. You shall journey to Midgard, the world below, and search for suitable human souls.
It is my honor, Lord, to serve you.
I expect great things from you. Very well then. Freya?
Yes, my lord. I will join you on your journey down, but I must return before long. You have but recently awakened, and it would be unkind of me to send you alone.
Sorry about that. These heavy beers make me sneeze a whole lot.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you can tell what you have. You're wrong!
Shit. Ugh. Saving the game in the middle of a cutscene. Ooh. Need to buy, well, I gotta either buy another memory card or I mean I could just save to the SD card, but no. It's not just raw that way. I'll be right back if anyone's actually watching the shit. Okay.
I insulted that girl's father right in front of her. Of course, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to show what a gutless coward the king is. What I did wasn't wrong. But a daughter can't help but love and honor her own father. Is there any child that would not feel anger at seeing their sire made a fool of? Vilnor was about a week's journey away along the Great Road. But the journey was uneventful, and by the third day we were halfway there. The dust looked to have been kicked up by a group of Altorian cavalry. It seemed like they were chasing something, but I never imagined it was us. When I think about it now, I never should have agreed to take that package without knowing what was inside. It just wasn't like me. Our parcel? It was that little tomboy princess. Jalanda.
And apologies that I'm not going to read out every single dialogue here. Probably a better let's play of this game anyway if anyone watches these and they're just like really care that much about the game.
I'd have been quite happy to kill a stinking knave, but I've got more important things to do. Lumbert was playing two hands. He knew the abduction would be discovered, so he sent some medicine along with the search party. If we made it all the way to Vilnor, no problem. But if we were discovered, the cavalry would use the medicine. We knew the princess would be unconscious if she was found. The medicine's effect was as you see. The princess became a monster, and afterwards all were dead. Perhaps even princess. Maybe he made the right choice. I don't know. I wasn't going to run. Even on the field of battle, I'd never felt like this. Lumbert! I'm going to kill you. But what will become of Jolanda?
So this is the best fucking...
Ha! Yeah!
Who hadn't heard the tales? battle is my greatest pleasure. But this was different.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong! It was through others' misfortune that I felt myself to be strong. That's right. I who was myself without morals. Who was I to judge others? Who was I to look down on them? Injustice.
Fuck, man, they don't make games
I began
like this
to
anymore.
realize that the king and I were very much the same.
Sorry, I just had to let the Discord know where I'm at. We are going to be playing Valkyrie Profile for a while. This game fucking rules. Valkyrie Profile 2 is spin-off is fun. This one's amazing.
I beg of you! You must save Arngrim, please!
Save? How do you think he might be saved? By being allowed to continue to live, or by being chosen by me?
That's him! That's the man who betrayed me!
Why did you save me?
Consider it a gift.
It seems we'll be spending quite a bit of time together.
That it does, little one. Quite a bit indeed.
Pixel art in this game is so fucking good.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Velesti. Return from whence you came.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault. Ether strike. Stand against a god. Such is your reward.
Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble. Yeah! This is divine punishment! This is divine...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast! Now die and be silent.
Prepare to be cleansed! Divine assault! Ether strike! Such filthy creatures.
They were no match for us.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These beasts will be a good test.
Yeah! This is divine punishment! Inconceivable! Prepare to be cleansed! Divine assault! Ether strike! To stand against a god, such is your reward.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These beasts will be a good test. As expected, we are the victors.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These beasts will be a good test.
Upon your soul, divine assault, Nibalang Balesti. Such is your fate.
work for a god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault. Ether strike. To stand against a god, such is your reward.
Well done, everyone!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Firestorm! It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Well, they were rather annoying.
my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Firestorm! Yeah!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Did you think you could defeat me?
side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Firestorm! Yeah!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault, Nibelung Valesti! You have no hope of survival!
That was too easy. What's next?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These beasts are an offense to me.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast! Now die and be silent.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
no quarter.
Heal!
You missed! You missed!
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! To my side, my noble Einherjar! You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar. These beasts are an offense to me.
Firestorm!
Prepare to be cleansed! Divine assault! Ether strike! Let the worms feed on thy flesh!
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Prepare to be cleansed! Divine assault! Ether strike! To stand against a god, such is your reward. Easy work for a god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath! Firestorm!
Prepare to be cleansed! Divine assault! Ether strike! To stand against a god, such is your reward. easy work for a god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Velesti! You have no hope of survival. Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Well, they were rather annoying.
They did Star Ocean games. They did not the first Final Fantasy 13, but they do weird ass sequels to it. Hold on. I think I actually... Video audio. Okay, this... Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. It was... Yeah, saying this is a Tri-Ace, and this is Enix before they were Square Enix. Cool, yeah. That's the problem is, when you switch, like, when I was on like TurboGrafx, I had to like bump the audio up, and then I switched over to PlayStation. I kind of didn't realize how loud it was. I think... Okay, Valkyrie Profile 2. Can't remember if they're Square Enix by then. But Covenant of the Plume on DS was pretty sure that was... Yeah, that was definitely post-merger. So I just remember because the first game that was specifically Square Enix was Drakengard, which is pretty fun. I don't know. I'd say it was a funnier game to be a fan of, like, I don't know, 15 years ago before Nier and Nier Automata kind of made everyone know about Drakengard. Oh yeah. This game's pretty slow because this is still the tutorial dungeon. I guess I'm also...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah.
Ah, it's been so long since
But yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, Drakengard. The weird thing is, it's not like it's one of those games. It's not like so much good as it's like just kind of bizarre and kind of fun to like learn about. But then it's the Nier games are kind of like in the same, I don't know, same universe. There's kind of like time travel and shit involved with it, so. That's like Nier Automata is kind of, if you want a game that's actually like plays well and makes sense, like that's kind of the best. But there's a bunch of, if you love like, I don't know, early 2000s anime bullshit, there's some good PS2 games. Spells. Yeah, there's a whole thing in this game where you can actually, like, if you want to get like 100% completion in this game, you have to play it multiple times because it marks which like voice clips you've heard. So you have to give every spellcaster every spell, and then like do every move and get every character. And some of them are like exclusive based on which difficulty you pick. It's just hard mode actually ends up being like kind of what you want to play if you want to see the most of the game. Yeah, sorry. Apologies if I'm kind of yelling into the microphone. Help me. So kind of my monitor with like the audio levels is like, it's like over there. I mean, I guess I'm kind of pointing at the same side of the room with the camera. Then I got a TV in front of me, and then the tablet with the chat running like a little bit to the left over here. Yeah, this game is like a cool, like, there's like a whole passive skill system. Let's see, look if everlasting life, which one is that? Okay, Fire Lance, I can make Firestorm. Gonna hold off on using that. If I remember correctly, I wanna... That's the other weird thing about it, because you're a Valkyrie, you get like you get like an absurd number of party members, but you're supposed to be like, you're raising them up and you're sending them to Valhalla. That's like literally half this game is you watch cutscenes of people dying. That's the Valkyrie Profile 2. Never beaten it. It's like it's pretty good, but it's like it's not as fucking like weird as this game. Like it's a little like it's a similar kind of battle system, but it's a little more of a traditional RPG. Actually, Covenant of the Plume is fucking crazy because it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but you get superpowers if you permanently kill off your party members. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're just about done with this dungeon. After I beat this dungeon, I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm probably gonna like, so I got a bunch of like arcade games and shit on here too. Just gonna maybe spend an hour or so just kind of goofing around. And maybe call it a night after that. Shit. This map is... Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta... That S is the save spot. That's like right before the boss. Okay, how do I get there? I go... Okay. Okay. Go right. Down. Oh yeah, this game's awesome. It's so crazy things that's like, it's like dozens of hours long, but it has like, at the same time it has like replay, has like pretty good replay value. Like right around the same time, Nessa did Star Ocean 2, which is a similar, there's like whole sort of, that's closer to like a traditional JRPG, but also has kind of like action battles and stuff, but that's like, there's tons of parts where like if you pick one party member, you miss out on another one, so you have to play through the whole game like a couple times to see everything. This is like, I don't know, these are games like I played like fucking all the time when I was in my 20s. Yeah, probably might need to order one of those weird third-party memory cards so you can like switch pages on it, because I have enough space for like one other save game. Oh, actually, I'd say pretty much exactly like Chrono Cross. I think. Don't know. Shit. I don't know all the like producers and stuff at Trius, like all their names as well, but the music, I know it's the same guy. It's the same guy who does like Dark Souls, and he also did like there's like a weird shared lineage with the people who do the Tales of games. Like I want to say they did like Tales of Fantasia on SNES, and then like some of the people stayed with Namco, and then a bunch of people quit that and started Tri-Ace and started doing stuff with Enix. So that's why it's the whole like kind of JRPG where it switches like an action game. There's kind of some like shared DNA there. Yeah, it's like Freya leaves your party, and then actually if you want to get all her vocal clips, she comes back. There's like a secret there's like a weird post-game dungeon, like super dungeon you can do that she actually joins her party again for that. Gee, I'm gonna I'll show off some of the stuff before I think I'm gonna. Before I stop playing this game, I'll reset and show like the weird like collection menu. Yeah. Guard Crush. Yeah, this game pretty much as you go through the game, the combat gets more and more complicated. Where you're doing combos and casting spells and stuff on. That's the thing with Firestorm. I can use it as like an attack and a combo, or I can cast it on all the enemies right here. Guarded that. Cast another spell, cast heal on everyone. As I said, even as much as Final Fantasy 13 is kind of maligned, these same people did the 2 sequels and they get kind of... I'd say they get kind of trippy. If I remember the 3rd one, they even refer to Lightning as a Valkyrie in that. It's kind of a... It's not as good as the Valkyrie profile games, but it's kinda invoking some of the language of it. I like how ridiculous Final Fantasy gets sometimes, even if they're not always even the bad ones. Think this one I can send up to him. Yeah. Gonna keep this. Yeah, so the artifacts are all property of Odin. You can keep some of them. Oh yeah, that's one of the cool things in this game is you get experience points for beating a dungeon and doing whatever, solving puzzles that you can just like distribute yourself. And when you're on the hard difficulty, everyone starts at level 1, but that also feeds into like the whole skill system. So you're actually, it's actually good to be a low level. Well, at least, shit. This is one of those like old ass Japanese games where you gotta like, there's whole like systems you gotta learn, and that's like you want everyone to be level 1 because then they get more skill points, and levels aren't what matter when you send them to Valhalla, it's their skills. But what was that sword I got? Oh, shit. Oh, is that an Arngrim sword? Let me... Hold on. Angel. Shit. Could have sworn I... Ah, shit. Whatever. This is literally the first dungeon in the game I can afford. Yeah, as I said, I'm a little too out of it right now to keep playing this game. Next time I stream, probably more Valkyrie profile. It's alright. It wouldn't have been like, it would have been at best it would have been like a good sword for the next couple dungeons, but it wouldn't have like, I'm not going to be getting game breaking shit until like a couple chapters in. Okay. This thing is it's wild. This game is side scrolling, but you're in a 3D dungeon. If you can tell by that map screen. Maybe not do it today, but what's funny is you can just like absolutely fuck the game up and like get a bad ending. Oh yeah, it just gets even weirder than this. And technically, yeah, this game has a time limit. Like you use time to go to a dungeon or like either you're going to a dungeon or you're watching someone die and become an Einherjar. But if you don't die in a dungeon, you always have like extra time, even on hard mode. That's like, when you die, instead of like getting a game over, it just boots you back to the map, and you have to spend time to go back to the dungeon. there's a part later in the game where you're in a town and you go under the town and there's like a dungeon under it. And you can theoretically infinitely grind there, but like you don't need. Yeah, you have 8 chapters until Ragnarok. Because this is like loosely. This is got like loosely like Norse mythology, but like through 90s anime, which is why it fucking rules. Him/her questions. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's basically saying it's with your Einherjar, it's the skills, and then also you want to make sure they've got like, you don't have to make sure they have like the best equipment, but like make sure they always have decent equipment, like whatever you can. I'm gonna save game. Save my game to an actual memory card, which is pretty sick. And just for shits and giggles, let's set. There we go. Elliot. I guess a lot of PlayStation stuff was running at 15 frames a second. Sound mode. Maybe what makes sound. Let's see. Oh, voice collection. There we go. So that's the thing. Yeah, like this. It reads every save game you have on your memory cards. And this is like your. I guess this is kind of what they had instead of achievements in this game.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Come to me, Dark Warrior.
Ah! You missed.
Then I know Star Ocean 2 at least also has this. Probably some other Tri-Ace games. And if you get 100% the voice collection, you get like some concept art of the character. But let me tell you, it's a huge pain in the ass to actually get 100%. Gonna do is think that's all I can do as far as like I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit longer. I don't think I can pay attention to like an RPG. Okay, switch controllers. Let's show I guess just show off some of the arcade cores they got on the Mister after I run to the bathroom, probably get another beer. Alright. So yeah, there's a thing on Mister. It just automatically downloads every arcade game it's compatible with, so... Let's see, anything... I'm just gonna... The fuck is Adventure Canoe? See this? 1982 Taito. Oh, this is tape mode. Okay. There we go. Oh, my canoe has a gun on it. Also, that's not how you steer canoe with one paddle. That's not how you... What the... Oh shit. Someone actually spent the time to make a Mr. Core for this game. That's impressive. Yeah. Actually, now that I think, I mean, this probably shares some processor with like this is probably the same processor as like, I don't know, Space Invaders or something. Maybe not Space Invaders, something. I don't know. I can't think of another old Taito game. Oh, so I don't know. This doesn't seem okay. Yes, to be fair, if I was at a bar and I saw this game, I'd probably put a quarter in it. That was certainly something. Adventure Canoe. Oh. Adventure Quiz Cap. This is Predator. I'm feeling I'll beat him up right now, but working. Shit, like this is gonna be like, oh damn, that's pretty cool. They straight up just emulated asteroids on this thing. I got the controls figured out. Yeah. Okay, is Athena gonna play the... I was about to say, is it gonna play the song, but that's Psycho Soldier that... That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Shit, you can actually... Don't know what a DB15 is, but I assume that means you can... There's some way I can plug just some straight up arcade controls into this. This might be a little quiet. It's probably fine. I think this is known as a game that kind of sucks, but... Let's pause. Yeah. This is, if I'm correct, this is the same Athena that's in King of Fighters. Not that I think SNK, not their games have like the strongest canon. If they have Psycho Soldier on here, that's one of those weird ass games that had a cassette player in the arcade machine. I'm wondering if they somehow emulate that, but actually shit, I'm gonna look that up before just for shits and giggles. You know, that did that, and I know the Journey arcade game did that too. It's not something I've ever seen in the wild, but just from like years of playing arcade game emulators. Let's see if they Psycho Soldier on here. That's like the only reason you play the Athena games. There's like a cool 80s J-pop song, and no, Psycho Soldier. Damn. Journey. Probably. Oh, no, Journey's on here. Fuck it. Let's see if we get some. Blast. Okay, this probably isn't gonna have the. Can't remember. I think it might not be in every stage as the cassette audio in it. It's just. Game over. There's certainly better games you could play than the Journey arcade game. Sorry, before I was at Athena. You do get some MIDI of. Sure, do get some MIDI of Journey songs. Ooh. It's the. This game is some pretty great. This is a game I'm thinking of as some pretty great audio samples. Oh, this is not the event. I was thinking like okay, I was thinking the game where you're like Captain America and Iron Man and stuff, and it's got like the funny like 16-bit vocal samples and stuff. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is pretty sick anyway. Yeah, I was thinking the Marvel Avengers game that Data East made. Okay, oh, okay, that's the punch. I have a punch, but kick seems to be better, so. You know what? Let's see what happens in this game. I always relish the chance to see a new arcade game. That's the thing, you get so into retro games, you kind of just, you see everything. Nothing ever surprises you. I say I'll keep playing this game as long as I can just kind of pump quarters into it. The second it sends me back in a level, I'll play something else. I got that punch icon, but his foot goes further. Seems to kill people faster. Yeah. If I can pump quarters, if I can just pump quarters in this game, I'll play through. I'll play until I beat the game, or at least it loops. Nope. Okay, where am I? Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, where are we at? Avengers. It's the same Avengers game. Oh, you know what? The game is called Captain America and the Avengers. I'm gonna see if it shows it. Yeah, and they haven't made a core for that yet, unfortunately. And they have like Marvel vs. Capcom in here, so certainly possible. This is the same as the Super Nintendo game. Yeah. Here. Ooh, winners don't use drugs. It's always good. See some good arcade games that shows up in it. Claim. Oh, maybe this is the same as the Super Nintendo game. What are the fuck are the controls here? Oh. Controller went to sleep for some reason. Okay. X. Ooh. Oh, this is some good mid-90s 3D. Ooh, this looks like some fucking jank. Oh man, this is good shit. Yeah, it's probably. I think it's a claim, so it's probably maybe not like the like probably not any of the actual people who like created Mortal Kombat, but probably some of the people who did like the console ports or were tangentially related to it. Picked up a bat symbol that said evil. Batman became tiny. And I'll say the same thing as I did for that last game. I'll play through this as long as it lets me just pump quarters in. I'm curious as to where this game is gonna go. Oh. Nope. Okay. I think I just heard some digitized Jim Carrey, so. I am gonna... Yeah, he took his Batroids. Actually, I am gonna real quick... Oh shit, I was gonna remap the controls to something a little more comfortable, but it's not gonna pause. I don't really feel like figuring that out. And like these cores, this is like open source, like volunteers disassembling ROM chips and stuff, or figuring out how to do it. There's like real fucking labor went into doing hardware level emulation of this shitty Batman game. That's great. That's good shit. What else? I mean, big believer in you should, like, you know, preserve media even if it's like just genre fiction or, you know, crappy arcade games. There's still cultural value in this. Oh, actually, this isn't a particularly good game, but it's still pretty sick. Oh yeah, definitely someone loved this game. I mean, to be fair, you play enough beat 'em ups, or not so much of the ones on console, but like arcade beat 'em ups. A lot of them aren't that much. A lot of them are kind of on the same level as this. They're just there to, you know. I mean, last time when I played that, I was gonna say I played that Battletoads game. That one had a little more. That had pretty elaborate like animations and stuff in it. But that is also not just a straight up quarter. This is also in that same kind of category of just a quarter muncher. You know, this isn't Pac-Man or something where you could actually theoretically get really good at the game. I'm just kind of talking while like moving my thumbs around and mashing buttons and stuff. But I'm also in the opinion that Batman Forever and Batman and Robin, say what you want about those movies, they're still pretty fun to watch. They're goofy as shit, but I mean, Adam West Batman is also goofy as hell. You didn't have bat nipples, but yeah. Batman can be serious, Batman can be silly. It's all pretty good time. Gonna guess this is one of those games you kinda, if you want like real depth to it, it's kinda more, you play two-player cooperative, or kinda, the challenge is, you know, you're doing two-player and trying to get a better score than the other person. I can kinda see that. Actually, if I don't get like a boss fight by the end of this level, I'm gonna play something else. Or like something. Something besides mashing buttons and punching dudes. Vehicle level or something. I saw like, actually maybe I kind of passed it. Like, you know, Alien versus Predator, there's a little more going on than this is. I mean, that's also kind of a quarter muncher, but this is a little... On some level, this is pretty cool, but I kind of want to... I'm gonna move on. I got a ton of shit to could look through. Battles. Berserk. I could play a round of Berserk. R button. Only like 16 years, I think 15, 16 years between this and Valkyrie Profile. Meanwhile, 2011, I was playing fucking PS. What was I doing in 2011? Shit, I was playing like PS3 then. It's. I mean, modern games are certainly better than PS3, but the PS1 doesn't feel that much different. Or I would say, oh wait, no, it does feel different. I don't. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what I'm actually supposed to do in this game. I just like the robot voices. Tiger. Bad. I can't stop at every game I recognize. It's too many. Bobble. You know what? Fuck it. A bubble bobble. Jump shoot. This is some of those games. It's like so much of this is just the soundtrack. And it's not bad, but so used to hearing the NES version of this music, it's pretty cool hearing. Oh shit, hearing a little more instrumentation in it. And don't worry, I'm not that good at Bubble Bobble, so probably won't be playing too long. Oh shit. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, that was fun. Also, it's interesting seeing what do people get. What can you even play in this thing? Ooh, Contra. Fuck. See how far I can get. See if my skills at the NES version apply to the arcade. Probably not. Damn. Yeah, like Contra on NES is like challenging. This Contra in the arcade is just some fucking bullshit. Wait, oh. Probably with that weapon. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh. They start me right next to a dude with a gun. That's just absurd. Oh, ass. Okay. With the NES version, you can just get through this part. That hard. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever actually played. Every time I played the Contra arcade game, I don't think it was set to let me just keep continuing. But I am not complaining. Ass. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's like, if I could just keep pumping quarters in, they would get more of my money. I'm gonna stop playing the game, but man, that's why I've beaten all the House of the Dead games in the arcade, because fuck it. Pay $5, put a cotton. I don't even know if it was just a timer. It says you can only, in the arcade version of Contra, you're only allowed to continue so many times. It just says, fuck you, game over. Shit. I'll say, to be fair to Contra, the NES version, you can only continue like 3 times. Or you can do the code. Which is actually, only way I've only ever beaten it with that, with like the, whatever, 30 lives code. Not an expert on cotton, but it's just some of the games I've just been playing. I go like, oh, it's a shoot 'em ups. These you can actually usually just, these ones are actually skill based, not just fuck you, put more money in it. Do I just keep... Shit. Plus, I'm always up for how weird shoot 'em ups get sometimes. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. You're not gonna let me. I'll be a little more forgiving at Cotton because this is actually like you could conceivably get good at that game in this game. See, ooh, what's in this one? Did I just soft lock something? That's always fun. Nope. Okay. Shit. Something else. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's yeah, Darius. That's they just they just made this core. To put. Okay, cool. What do I coins in? Switch. Okay. Issue. Up. Okay. I don't know why it didn't have coin set by default, but this is like yeah, it's sick. Actually. Fortunately, I don't know enough about the Mister to say if there's some way you could actually. I'm gonna guess there's some way you could plug one in with a bunch of monitors, get this more accurate, but I'm kinda new to this whole thing. Damn, I suck at Darius. I'm just gonna play something else, but hey, showing off. Hey, they made a Mr. Core for Darius. You do. It's 2. That's a there we go. Shoop. Fuck. Oh, bombers do just drop bombs. It's not like Toho where it's a screen clearing thing. Oh, shit. But this looks sick as hell on an actual arcade. I can not hit my thumb fast enough to play this. unfortunately. It was cool, but yeah. Stalkers. Ooh, what's dead connection? Time is it? 9. Yeah. That would be Gary. The fuck?
Hands in the air. Everyone free.
Shit, I should work around this object suffering. This is cool, but I'm just gonna goof around, try a couple more games. I think it looks real weird. Ooh, Die Hard Arcade. I'm kinda at the... have one more beer, watch some TV, go to bed. Eat a bowl of ramen or something. Be happy for anyone who's still in the chat, but okay, this is what I thought it was. I'll actually might actually play through this sometime. 2. This is a Tron. Oh, Donut Patchy. Got Donkey Kong. Don Patchy. Double Dragon. Big Dragon Spirit. Ooh. You got the 2 D&D games. That's pretty sick. Dynamite Dukes. Okay, I've seen enough of that. So, ooh, final fight. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Gallagher's Golden Axe. Sweet. Giga Wing. Okay, I think. When last. There's a lot of. They've been putting a lot of work into these arcade courts. Jack. Oof. This man. Yep. 0. Okay, I'm gonna. Don't think Zero Wing has the funny intro in the arcade version. What's this look? Okay, it's got the music though. That's pretty sick. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, space, oh, to us. Alright. Nope. Those all different instruments than the... It's like a Genesis, slightly different, you know, whatever, different sound chip. I recognize this song. You could do a lot worse than a total plan shooter. Up. Alright. Oh, hey Neil. Yeah. I apologize. Say you're kinda back. I'm kinda winding down. But I just been kinda goofing around, seeing all the arcade games they got on here. But before I do that, I have I was just playing a little Zero Wing. I think I loaded up the. Do believe if I go to Mega Drive. There we go. The ceremonial way I like to end some of my streams. Load up Zero Wing. I'll say next stream, probably sometime next week. Most likely probably more Valkyrie profile. Maybe something else, who knows, I kinda... When you stream just for fun, you can kinda do whatever the fuck you want. You cannot the amount of cultural cachet that had for me for like in like the early 2000s was just unbelievable. People I was friends with who weren't even like huge gamers who would say like, for great justice to each other, use the word zig. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's someone who read, let's see, a lot of something awful, decent amount of Newgrounds. The show was like everywhere. Uh, all right, and yeah, thanks for coming back, even if you were a little late for anything good. I'm gonna kind of zone out for for an hour or two before you go to bed. But thanks for coming back. Yeah. All right. And later, everyone.